Championship. Manuel Alvarez Sala against Sam Cuthbert. The score is all. Manuel so much TV fame. It was a good shot. I imagine he probably would have preferred to run the hoop, but certainly second prize. Manuel getting the block on red. It was this typical May about quite a lot of rain yesterday, overcast at the moment.
To be honest, when the forecast came out earlier in the week, I think we've done well.
Okay. Quite a bit of that hoop. Indeed, it looked like it might have hit the right wire. Manuel considering where to position. It doesn't that yellow's got an easy shot at blue. From where we're sitting, how easy a hoop that is for blue. He's going deep. That's a very defensive shot. Oh goodness. Don't think that's through. Manuel can get the jump. Yellow is a restricted shot over to hoop 5, but he's missed the jump. Good solid clearance from Sam, nice control. Centre ball, his red ball stops in a good hoop running position. That's a good shot from Manuel. Sam now come back through the hoop with yellow.
Manuel's position blue directly in front of the hoop, probably about 3 or 4 yards.
This clearance. Black end up in corner 4. Yeah, just outside. I think yellow is open there. So Manuel need a good clearance here, and then he's back in control of the hoop. So a very straightforward hoop for Sam to run for a 3-1 lead. Good position from blue. Expect red just to come in here. And Manuel probably try and get the block. The yellow on blue. No, it looks like he's going for the clearance of red. That's showing a lot of respect for Sam's clearing abilities. It's a good shot. And a rare miss from Sam. He gets tremendous power with his swing, the long mallet, good follow through.
Very, very straight.
Very accurate usually. Manuel will try and run this down to 6. Hopefully get back to 3-all. It's nice pace, well controlled hoop, right in front of hoop 6. So 3-2 to Sam. Yellow's offside, Manuel putting him over to the penalty box on the other side. Again, Sam putting in a good ball. That's an excellent shot. Excellent shot. Not a lot Manuel can do here other than just doesn't want to block the blue. Oh. It's astonishing how frequently this happens in golf croquet.
Wow.
What he wanted.
Easy to try.
Indeed. To be thinking, I want to be a good foot wide. There are some lawns where you can't trust the lawns.
Yeah.
But here the lawns are very true, these 4 lawns. And I think that was probably just a poor misjudgment by Manuel. So from looking like it might be 3-all.
What's it for yellow here?
I don't think there's any need for yellow to do anything with the just frustrated with himself. Spain, if there are any watching, you have 2. On game.
So 4-3 to
4-3 to defend. Looking like 5-3. A shot yellow at the hoop. So point on black there, but he has a pretty nice clearance yellow on black to come. Oh, I didn't see that. Did you see that was obviously a fault?
I didn't see that.
Oh no, he's played the wrong ball. Sorry, he's played the wrong ball. So he's done replace and replay. It's not often you find the youngsters playing the wrong ball. It's normally people my age.
Day before yesterday, I believe they have wrong ballers. Is that right? To call wrong ball.
And in GC we have what's called sequence umpires, and everyone's a sequence umpire. So if you're double banked, it obviously becomes the other one. That's a good clearance from Sam.
He doesn't seem happy.
Well, the trouble with clearing to the short boundary is you're almost certainly going to leave a shot for a fairly short clearance shot for the oppo, and as you can see from that line, he has got it to a spot where Manuel is going to have a fairly straightforward clearance on yellow over to the east boundary. So it's true, he probably would have rather balls with the other way around.
Like that.
Bad. So Manuel will be happy with where the black ended up there. Still in the rough area of hoop 7, but yellow doesn't have a particularly long clearance. And Sam now has 2 balls on the west boundary in clearing position, so Manuel just put the first ball in. Likely that Sam just puts the red ball in here.
Yeah.
Try to get hidden, but hasn't quite got there. He's a little bit short. Doesn't look like that runs, but maybe jawsable. That's certainly the way Sam is crouching suggests it might just be jawsable. Manuel going for the block, which looks pretty good.
Yeah.
That looks pretty good. Nice clearance.
More of it showing than there looked. So what's Red's play if it's still in the same place?
Well, GC usually depends, what shot you play usually depends plays just before you. Position like that.
Yeah.
Had blue been in a hoop running position, he might have tried to jump himself.
Yeah.
Manuel going for the safety clearance here. Again, he retains a potential hoop running position if he needs it.
Was he intentionally using the hoop to stop the ball there? Or?
Well, you often do try that in golf croquet. The angle's often available, particularly when you're somewhere near the hoop.
Yeah.
But Yes, a nice controlled hoop. He's got blue well beyond the halfway point. But out to the right in a clearing position. And black again could have been closer. That really is Can Sam get yellow close? Sam's gone too far. So Manuel got a few choices here. He's looking at position to block Red's hoop attempt. It's certainly not an easy hoop attempt. I have to say I don't mind leaving people really tricky hoops if they make them. Good luck to them, but here it site depends. I think black can see yellow, so can clear. If he was feeling very confident in his hoop running, clearing Red into corner 1's an option. I think the trouble with this shot, unless he gets the wired position on yellow, is Red has a fairly straightforward clearance on black, and if he plays it as a stop shot, Red is going to be somewhere in hoop running position.
I think Sam was applauding that. I think he's probably got.
Well, he's got the block on the hoop, I think. No,
shot.
I'm not sure this is. Is it a jump shot? It may be.
It is.
Yeah. Well, I think Manuel will be pleased with that. It's a very ambitious shot.
Yes.
He's now in control, and he may try and manufacture some advantage, as he's currently 4-3 down, to see whether he can get some advantage going over to hoop 9.
Okay.
This very much looks like it's a hoop shot here, doesn't it?
Changed his mind, I think.
Yeah. It's not a bad result. Yellow has to clear. Pretty difficult for yellow to get through the hoop from that angle. So now he has a chance to run the hoop with blue, and then Red is offside. Would have to come from the penalty spot, but black is also a long way away from hoop 9. in the last of the quarter-finals. They've reached hoop 12. So I'm afraid I'm not sure who is 6-5 ahead. Manuel runs hoop 8 to the south boundary. So now we have two positional shots, red from the penalty spot and black down from the north boundary beyond hoop 2.
Will Sam be looking for a specific spot here?
Yes, you hope to get into a hoop running position, and the spot he's put it into is almost perfect.
Yeah.
You want to be just beyond, for hoop 9 you want to be nearer the east side, so you've got the long clearing position to the west boundary.
Yep.
So black has come in, it wants to be a little bit deeper than red. Sam's applauded the shot, but that looks a little too close to red for my liking. If it had been deeper, all you can really do is a snuggle. You wouldn't be able to clear it too far, but that looks as though he can clear that over to the west boundary. Can Sam get a good yellow ball in? Yes, that's a nice shot. Fairly straight hoop there. And indeed might have got the block on blue's shot at red, although it's a little difficult to tell from where we are. Manuel's had a very good tournament. He's just flicked the yellow, so it did suggest that yellow was in the way of a shot at red. He's been playing very well throughout, has gone ahead of his older brother in the rankings. Sure, they're both hoping for an all-Spanish final. Manuel did beat Sam in the block stage. I think it was 2-1. We can see here it's still a pretty close encounter between the two of them.
Yeah.
So do you play any GC, Rick?
Not competitively. Socially, yes. But, I just don't hit the ball straight enough.
Yes, well, I started playing GC really after COVID properly. I'd always thought it was rather odd having a croquet game without a croquet stroke.
Yeah.
But actually I've decided I rather enjoy GC more just because of the interactivity. You do have to concentrate in GC, as of course you do in AC, but one mistake in AC can often cost you the match, whereas in GC you can usually recover from one mistake. Sam going for the hoop, it looks like.
Ooh.
Close.
Very close.
It's pretty much a free shot because I don't think blue could see red. Red is all over black. A little stop shot coming up. So some interesting choices for Manuel here. He doesn't want to block blue's hoop attempt.
Yep.
It would be good if he could block yellow at blue. If he fails on the block, Sam will then have a choice of, I think the best shot probably is the snuggle on blue. And this is looking rather like a clearance attempt. Well, he's got a tiny bit of it. Well, this is definitely not a snuggle. He'll want to try and cut this. And he has. It does leave Manuel a shot at the hoop.
With black being so far away, is that the best option here?
I think it's certainly the best option. I don't think red has an easy hoop approach, hoop attempt. Hoop 9 is so important in GC.
Okay.
Assuming the score's 4-all, obviously. But
Outside wire.
Hit the near side wire for him, wasn't it? And that is now leaving Sam in very strong. Very strong position. So he's going for the jaws here, which will leave blue a long shot. Nicely in. Manuel gives up, goes halfway. That's a good shot. And Sam, just in case Manuel gets his clearance, leaving a ball as insurance policy. Manuel not even trying. Two balls in a position to try and block Sam's line down to hoop 10. And Sam should be able to get over towards the east side of hoop 10 here. Oh no. Yes, I had one of those yesterday. How did he not catch any wire? So he's got a clearance to the short boundary, but he's in a... You know, just going too far. So this now leaves a nice wide position for Manuel to aim at.
blocking the clearance also.
Try and block the clearance as well if you can.
Oh. It's a very small target.
It is. The most important thing is to get the block on, the wiring on yellow. And I think that's just going to go a fraction too far. Well, you can see a tiny bit of that ball. The last quarterfinals now reach the golden hoop. Jack has 2 balls in front and Rachel's just gone and missed a very short clearance. That should be that. Jack's been in generally great form this year, but he was a little below his best yesterday. And he makes the hoop. So Jack is through to a semi-final against Andres. Very good performance from Rachel. Losing 7-6 in the third. Obviously not played a lot of croquet recently. It's still very, very competitive. So Sam very sensibly putting yellow into a position. Emmanuel has a difficult choice to make. I think he can see maybe a third of this ball.
Yeah.
It's really challenging him to take on the hoop otherwise, which he'd be reluctant to do if he sticks in the jaws and red gets a good clearance on black. He could see enough of it and he managed to run into the hoop.
I think he was attempting the hoop there, in off.
Well, I think the key thing was just get yellow out of being in a jumping position. So he's still in a maybe 60-40 position here for this hoop. Good clearance from Sam. But from that distance, very difficult to keep control of your own ball. And red's disappeared roughly into the middle of the court. Near the north boundary. Black comes back in. Sam goes deep. So blue will take a tight position here. Trying not to block black's hoop shot. I think he's got that. So I'm trying to get the block. What a fantastic shot.
Oh boy.
So he's not all strength and power, he's got a wonderful touch as well. That really is a super shot. But he has left it's difficult for us to see whether these are touching balls. So GC, if the balls are touching, you can't make a fault.
Yep.
If they're very close, you have to play. So you play away from the ball. Risk a double tap. If this is touching, it's possible that he can just get red to the right of the hoop. You're seeing that was touching, so he's going to be... No, he's changing his mind. Looks like he has a clearance on yellow. And they're calling a referee. So Frances Coleman with her pink mallet. She's leaving that behind, but she's coming over to referee this shot. And Manuel reconsidering his options. You see Manuel lying down on the ground, just checking that if these balls are touching, that he can just run the red ball to the right of the hoop. What he doesn't want, obviously, is to stick on the wire, or indeed run the hoop.
Yeah, this is where AC would come in very handy, especially if the...
Indeed, if he was
trying
to get black into the jaws of 10, indeed, or indeed even run 10. And just making sure, obviously, checking that the mallet doesn't have any contact with the red ball. It's a good shot. Same principles in AC, always best to get a referee to come and watch if there's any doubt a fault might be made. The key shot in this match now. If Sam can get the clearance on blue. Which he nails. The pressure now back on Manuel. So was that about a 12 yard clearance? Super shot. Expect 2 balls to come in here. Red followed by black. If you can hear cheering in the background, that's not croquet supporters. There's a hockey competition going on the other side of the road. Looks like a very good sports university, Nottingham. Lots of sporting facilities around here.
Yeah, fantastic.
Tennis, hockey, football, rugby. Seems to be pretty much everything.
They have top ultimate frisbee competitions as well, I believe, across the road.
Ah. Hasn't quite got the block on red. Fantastic shot. Centre ball. And left blue in sort of mid-court between peg and hoop 11. There will be quite a wide wiring spot for yellow to aim for. Should Sam miss this clearance on black. Oh, and a fantastic clearance from Sam. Can Manuel get the clearance on yellow? Shot. Nine hit it with too much power. Well, got a choice, just coming in by the looks of it. Can get the position looking on black. Don't think so, no. I'm not sure that's a great position to put the blue, because if Sam can hit black, indeed it looks like it might be, but He's missed. Now the question is whether blue is blocking black, clearing yellow. No, he's just open. There would have been a very large wide spot there had Sam connected with the black. And that's a rare miss from Sam at that distance. He's normally very reliable at those. So if Manuel can make this, Sam's got a long approach shot to hoop 11. From about level with hoop 1 on the west boundary. Good hoop. Red is offside. I think he's happy. He's happy leaving red where it is. Yellow is going over the penalty spot. I think that's a good call. Tough getting good position where red is. Looks like pretty nice pace. It's just a little bit long. And that's well within a blue clearing range, so black will just come in here, try and get nice tight position. That's a good shot. Very good clearance. Not quite got the wide spot. Very narrow angle to aim at to get that, but this is a must-hit shot for Sam. He's missed. Not by a lot, but this is a relatively straightforward hoop for Manuel, and if he can get the control on it, he's going to be a very strong favourite to win the first game of the semi-final. Just checking the hoop. Oh no. You've got a good volley and stuff.
around 250, I think. Had the hoops set by.
Long stand. That shot nice. Just slide to the west boundary. Manuel deep. The other semi-final just starting on the same lawn. Jack just playing third ball over, having won the toss. We'll stay focused on the finish of Manuel and Sam's game. Quite sure what Sam was thinking with that shot. It's a sort of determinate shot, that one. Allows Manuel to just come in with the black.
I have a feeling the lawns are just speeding up a little with the sun and the wind.
That's possible. But the line of the shot was slightly odd as well. I'm not quite sure where he was hoping to end up. Can he get into the jaws? This looks a pretty tight angle. Very well. It's a bit difficult to tell from where we're sitting whether that runs, but chance. Blue is also. This is his jump approach with blue. He hasn't got it. He's now going to have a long clearance on yellow. Sam looking for the wiring spot on the east boundary. Hoop 10 in the way of the shot at the ball in the jaws of 11. Well, it's not quite in the jaws of 11, so he's going to have a decent target unless Sam gets the wiring spot.
Not quite.
He hasn't got the wiring spot, so this is a.
Or is he? He might have.
Oh, it's
with red. I think red might.
Red may be blocking it. I think he can see some of this yellow, but maybe not. Maybe not all, because obviously he could aim at the left wire if he hits that. Very likely to move the yellow. The theme of countdown going in the background.
No.
Fantastic shot. Fantastic shot, Manuel.
Wow.
Very common feeling in GC. You think you're in the driving seat and then all of a sudden you're not. That's not the clearance he would have wanted.
Wow. What a shot.
That is a great shot. So I was just momentarily looking at the other game. Sam now having to jump after that fantastic snuggle from Manuel.
Wonderful.
Good hoop.
I knew it. Oh no.
Well, it could well be that black and red are out of commission. This next hoop, blue gets a good position. But red will have a flick off black over to the golden hoop.
Needs to find a path through the double bankers, I think. Yeah.
Little fist pump from Sam. Very pleased with that jump shot, and so he should be. 6-5, always a nice position to be in at GC. So that looks very short from Manuel, unusual.
I don't think there's a lot to do with red here, is there?
Well, I think he might be tempted to deem, but no, he's hoping those aren't touching. If they are, then
he could find himself in trouble. Oh no.
That's a pretty good AC shot, sort of halfish roll.
Yep.
He's left black near hoop 12, red down on the south, near the south boundary. So but a slight misjudgment from Sam. I think he was better off just leaving the ball where it was and deeming. Then Manuel wouldn't have been able to play that sort of shot. So Sam now, and he's looking at.
I think he's looking at a snuggle.
Is I think black has a fairly good clearance on yellow here. Yes, heading off to corner one.
blue sea.
Doing.
Yeah.
Trying to get the cannon red onto black and stopping red. Very, very tricky shot. I can only think that's what he was trying to do, but I would have thought he'd been better off trying for the hoop.
Yes, me too.
And hoping blue missed red. This has just given control back to Manuel. So he's taking the brave shot on, trying to get red to the midpoint on the south boundary, which would be a close to a wide position.
Yeah, it's quite a big target.
I have to say, this is not the shot I would have played. I would much rather have just put another ball in. But Manuel's relying on his clearing skills. Indeed, I think even a clearance of yellow from where he was over to the east boundary, trying to get a line down to the north side of the lawn, would have been a better option. Sam's got it. So, yellow clear black will come into position. I think given where red is, probably a controlled clearance of black, the best shot here. Yes, a nice controlled shot. And red will just come into position here. That's a nicely judged shot from Sam. Slight angle, but close enough. This will leave Manuel with an attempted block. There's a pretty narrow window to get the block on red's attempt at the hoop. Probably slightly easier to get the block on yellow at blue.
Yeah.
Well, he's got red's hoop attempt, and if Sam gets this, there's a big area now with position. I think that was the wrong call, but it does make red's hoop attempt slightly more good.
Nice shot.
Fabulous clearance, and it would be a surprise if Manuel could see very much of that red ball. Good clearance from Jack at hoop 2, the other match. It was close. Sam lining up the hoop attempt to take the game 7-5. Which he's made.
Just.
Yep, just is enough. Yeah, please. Thank you. Two. With milk, no sugar. Big sigh from Jack on lawn. One all. I've got Sam's dad coming along to. No, you're 1-1. Come on, Baz, come and sit down and have a chat to the audience. Someone's getting me a drink. Thank you very much.
We sit there just passing tray.
So we're now focusing on the second semi-final. Jack against Andres. One hoop all. Jack going for the block on pink, but not got it. You can see Andres with his wonky handled mallet. He's sporting one of her new mallet heads. Seems quite a lot of the top players are now going to designing their own mallet heads. That's a great. It was a good clearance of the brown, but green is next to play. Jack will have a go at this. Hasn't succeeded. Nor is Andres. White will want to get rid of green here. That's a very good shot, sensible. It's a nice controlled stop shot. Pink isn't in a hoop running position. Jack going for the block. Not quite achieved it. That was a good clearance again. Jack's got the green into jumping position. It's a good spot. Andrew's going for the jaws here. I don't think this is runnable. Well, the second game in the other semi-final starting. Manuel's put a reasonable first ball over. He likes going rather deeper than I do. I know his hoops running's rather better than mine. Thank you, Rick.
Where would you like it?
Yeah, that's okay. That's a good shot. So Jack was trying to promote Brown there into a jumping position, but missed it. He's now going to clear the white. And he's got nicely down the lawn. And he's also got the potential of jumping with green.
Indeed.
He's a fantastic jumper. He could. My first match of the tournament was against Jack, and he jumped a couple that distance on the full. Again, he slightly increased the length of his mallet, and it seems to give him a lot more power. Great shot, Andres. Fantastic shot. Really committed to the cut there. It was no good getting it to the boundary. This is now shot's just forcing him to make the hoop, not play any. Can he get beyond the brow? That's cannon fodder. But he's taken a 2-1 lead. Yes, that Ra got what it deserved. That's a nice shot. Very nice shot.
Tremendous shot.
Primaries.
Your primaries,
Yeah,
okay,
thanks.
fine. Okay, we're going to focus here. The cameras are focusing on the primary, so we'll go back to the Sam Manuel game. Still at hoop 1. It's a good clearance on yellow. I don't think it has. And I think red also has a shot at the jaws, but it's possible black has a reasonable line to clear from there if it. Your eyesight's better than mine, Rick. Has that got far enough? Or is that just short?
I'm not sure my eyesight's better than yours.
No, I'm sure it is. I tell her during the second lockdown, my lens replaced, and when I the nurse, when I had my chin on the strap, when they were looking into my eyes, went, "Oh my God." To which I said, "Oh, you've got good bedside manner." She said, "You're minus 17. I said, "You must have seen someone minus 17 before." She said, "No, she hadn't."
Wow.
So I'm fairly sure. I do now have one eye that's set at -1. So
But I still can't tell you where yellow is.
no, well, it's in the slight shade there. I think to me it does look like it runs, but just short.
It looks fairly decent.
Yeah. So just going for removing red. Of course, this is going to leave yellow in a very tight position. And Sam looks like he's left a pretty awkward shot for Manuel here. Has to take it on with blue, a better angle with blue to clear than black. That didn't. We're sitting down on the north boundary, so we're about as far away from that loop as we could be. Like I hit the near wire and just bounced across without touching the yellow. Sam going for a cut, I assume, on black.
And has it? Has he got the distance?
Well, it's only about, what's that, 9-yard shot, but it does look fairly in line, so it looks like Manuel has a shot at that. (3-2) to Andres. Yep, he's got the clearance. I'm afraid from our angle we can't really see how easy a hoop blue has got, or whether it's easily jawsable. Sam going deep suggests that he's got a reasonable shot with red. It clearly wasn't runnable, but that is...
Feel a jump shot coming on.
Well, I think he's looking like he's going for the clearance first. So leaving the jump to yellow, which might get straighter, but and maybe a little bit closer, but anyway, he's capable of doing that. 3-all now. With Andres on the penalty spot. Can Manuel hit the yellow? Not quite, just missed to the left.
It'd be interesting to see if there is a jump shot or there's a possibility of dislodging the blue.
I think he's definitely going for the jump shot. The trouble with dislodging the blue is that the red isn't in play really where it is, so this is again going to be his best chance of winning the hoop.
Oh,
And he's made it. It puts apology, but the blue was and rolled through. So Sam turns Manuel at hoop 1. Pause now as the other semi-final is at hoop 7 coming the other way. Yes, I had that experience a couple of times yesterday. Firm shots spitting at me. Now Jack's attempt from slightly further. Beautifully smooth swing, Jack. Effortless hoop. From 3-1 down, Jack now leads 4-3. It's a very good spot for black. How many European players do you get to the European AC Championships, you know?
from Wales.
Well, from outside of the UK. That's a great clearance from Sam.
Not entirely sure, so I have to look it up.
I think one of the great things about GC in recent years has been the development of the European game. Very good competition was introduced by Ian Burridge and the WCF a few years ago, the European Club League, which has encouraged people to travel over Europe. And we've got a lot of teams this year. I think there are 8 heats of 4 teams, so 32 clubs playing. And it's a really good way of encouraging competition between different countries and also making sure that D grades are slightly more accurate. There's certainly a case a few years ago where the Spaniards, when they weren't travelling very much, all playing each other, had historically very low D grades, which some of us with higher D grades in the UK found out to our cost. Well beaten by with D grades a few hundred points lower. It's a good approach shot from Manuel. Sam really does look in very good form. His clearing's been very consistent. Hoop running's been good. And his position taking also pretty accurate. And that's what can happen. Like a very good shot. He might scatter here, but Cannon's not easy, particularly from this sort of range. If Sam makes this hoop, he's really in control of the semi-final. Will be 3-0 up in the second game. Already a game to the good. Very well controlled hoop, and look at that, complete control of hoop 4 as well. Manuel knows he's up against it now.
Sunshine makes a difference.
Yes, it's suddenly, it's a good 10 degrees warmer now than it was first thing this morning. So pause. There's the other game for hoop 9. Jack looking like a bouncing jump here. Very close. Got the bounce pretty much spot on. Maybe half a centimetre off. Well, it was a very tricky hoop that. George really you need a very smooth these hoops. Tendency to slightly stab like that, and they do have a habit of just spitting back. That's a nice controlled shot from Jack. Andrews has a choice here of the very ambitious shot is to try and promote white to a wide position on brown, give it a hoop running shot. Otherwise the safe shot is just clear the green. That of course is assuming he can see the green. We're having to guess by body language here whether he can. It's suggests his body language suggesting it's very tight, isn't it?
I think
He did go for the promotion, but didn't quite hit the ball in the right spot. So Jack going for the block. No, doesn't feel the need. Would have thought it was worth considering the snuggle there. He wasn't too far away to try it.
Looks like he's trying the clearance, the cut clearance. green.
That's a fabulous shot, that, to have that control. Good clearance from Andres. Brian will just come back in.
Looks like white's at least jawsable.
It looks tight, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's certainly not an easy jaws shot from where it is, I think. And he is going for it. And he's got nicely into the jaws.
He ran it with quite a lot of pace, as if he was thinking he might run.
I haven't seen many hoots run from that angle this weekend, the last 4 days.
They are very tricky.
This is well within Jack's range. And just beautifully through. He is so good at that distance. So Jack from 3-1 down, now 6-3 up. Very good shot from Andres. He's trying the promotion there, but missed what is a relatively short shot for Jack. Andres will be hoping that stays on side, which it has. So this looks as though it's probably a double for Jack. And just hit the right wire. So back in the other game, Manuel missed that one by a couple of feet. Nearly put that in an awkward spot. I think he can just get a smooth swing on the yellow.
Yeah, might still be in his stance a little.
Yes, and it's amazing how having balls where you'd like your feet to be can be very off-putting to players. Manuel just going to have a look. I think he thinks that's a fairly straightforward hoop. I think he might be tempted just to go for the hoop here. No, he went for yellow and he got it. He's going to need another good clearance on red in a few seconds' time, and then probably another good clearance on yellow. Andres just scores hoop 10 to go 6-4 down. And he's got a nice ball, a relatively short clearing position. Well, it looks as though Sam might be close to getting the wiring there.
Very clever shot.
Again, this is the trouble with not going for the hoop when you had a chance in this position. He's having to keep relying on clearing, or just put a ball in like that. That's not really a threat to Sam. Sam just going for the hoop. And trying a soft shot which hasn't come off, hit the wrong wire. This gives Manuel a small chance. Not that black is in a hoop running position, but can he clear the red? Yes.
Oh, the black though, catching the black makes it more difficult to play yellow.
Well, Sam was running these hoops against me yesterday with abandon. Yes. He didn't do that yesterday. In the other game, Jack has a 6-foot shot very slight angle at hoop 11 to win the game 7-4. And she's missed. Well, that was a good shot from Sam. He's managed to get yellow to bounce off the hoop, stay in the area. He'll be dispatched by blue, but blue, you'll need to get some left-hand stun on that, which he hasn't got, so red will now come into running position. Which he's achieved. Because bank on blue if he doesn't. Nicely controlled clearance. Yeah, off the line of the hoop, so blue will now try and get tight position, blocking yellow's attempt at a hoop.
Yep.
Red will have to clear black. Just short there.
He's taking blue.
That was a good clearance, but Manuel, two choices, either the position or the clearance of yellow. So you clear yellow, centre ball, black will stay. Admittedly not very close to the hoop, but might have a hoop shot. That's Sam back in control of this hoop. That's a bit short. Not his best positional shot today.
Very casual.
Andrew's back to 6-5. Jack got a good ball in front of 12. And Sam a bit short with that approach with red as well. Well, Manuel again going for the clearance on yellow. Which he gets, but yellow's just going to come back into a hoop running position. Blue has not got an easy hoop shot. And tempted by a hoop attempt.
Short again.
Short again. And Andres didn't take on the hoop there, which he might regret, because that might be his only chance. 2 balls on the south boundary, well away from hoop 12. Brown has come into on Manuel needs to clear the yellow with black. And he's missed. He's been pretty reliable at that distance through this tournament. And I imagine he's now wishing he just put it in the jaws.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like it runs.
That's his 3rd attempt at this hoop.
Yes, he has to go for red here, because red has a fairly easy in-off by the looks of it.
Is there such a thing as an hoops? The question.
I think where that yellow is positioned, red only needs to hit the right side of that yellow. And it might not go through, but it'd be, I think, very unlikely to end up anywhere other than in the jaws. But at pace, I think that just goes through.
Yeah.
Is thinking he has to get rid of red here. Which he's done. He'll now have to make a very good positional shot with black, which is over on the west boundary, just north of hoop 1. Big shot from Andrews in the other game, from the south boundary trying to clear Brown. And she's missed. Manuel now shooting at red. Hits the hoop, spins to the east of the hoop. It's funny how some of the shortest shots can be some of the most difficult. It needed the softest of touches. That he's just overrun it, but
yes, he's struggled over the last 10 minutes. He's had control of the hoop 4 or 5 times.
well, he's not out of this one yet. Blue has to clear red.
I ran the hoop.
He's run the hoop.
Fortunately for Sam, he just caught yellow, so yellow's got a shot.
Yep, yellow has a shot. It's a good positional shot from red. Well done, Manuel, for staying in that hoop. It didn't look likely for most of the last 10 minutes. That looks as though he may well have got. Oh.
Forgot to put his clip on that hoop ball.
He has. Manuel. Not easy to run it down to hoop 6 from this angle, but that's what he'll be trying. It's a nice smooth stroke. No, he's just gone for the jaws.
Very clever.
Well, it's a little difficult to tell from the angle we're at whether Sam could cut red to a jumping position, but I don't think he'd get it wide on blue. There's not a lot of point cutting the red ball to north of the hoop, because blue's, well, he's going for the clearance on blue, which suggests he thinks there's an outside chance that he can jump with red. Good clearance. Manuel's looking doubtful. Sometimes the angles you can jump from are surprising. I managed one at 30 degrees in the World Championship in Virginia, which turned the course of a game for me. It is close, that one, but he's got an outside chance. Blue comes back in. This is looking more like a clearance, so
maybe the black's on the wire.
It looked to us as though the black was in the jaws, but well, I think that suggests the black was pretty much in the jaws. But he's got a short approach with yellow. It's a pretty good hoop. Manuel back to 3-2, and it was looking like almost a certainty for 4-0 down. That's a very nice shot. Difficult planning, but executed.
Might be a big target for red there, though.
He certainly made he made 3 or 4 of these against me yesterday. Manuel has a free shot at the hoop here, as yellow has a slightly hampered approach over to hoop 7. I don't think that's quite what he was planning. Very good shot. Manuel's now lost this. I don't really understand that previous shot. It's possible, of course, it wasn't his plan. It was just a miss hit.
Yeah.
And he was going for the hoop, but it.
A superb outcome.
Yes, sometimes in GC you can play good shots with bad outcomes. That was certainly a good shot with a good outcome. Sam now has about a 7-foot shot at hoop 6. Boundary position. And Jack.
Golden.
It's much nicer in the sun, guys. That's why the commentators are down this end. Just too far. So Andres, what are the odds on a all-Spanish final at this point?
Right now it's a bit difficult.
Yes, I think you have quite high odds.
We will do our best.
But it's never over till it's over.
Absolutely. Manu has a great chance here.
Well, Manuel, it was looking gloomy, probably 4-0 down, but he hung in at hoop 4. What shot would you play here with black? Clear red or hoop?
Maybe red. And easier shot with blue.
Indeed. As Jack said, if you go for the hoop and make it, yellow has a very hampered shot to 7. So it should be tempting for him. Very unlucky. It was a good effort. I think that was the right choice. Yellow has the clearance on blue. Black fortunately has spun away from the hoop, so we'll have a clean shot down to 7.
That would be excellent.
I think he's got a shot. Oh, very good effort from a long way away. It's the right wire. So, Jack, you had a good quarter-final win against Rachel.
Yeah.
Wasn't looking likely at one point.
What, when I lost with 7-1?
7-1 wasn't a great score for you. And a tight game in the last. Could have gone either way.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't think the 7-1 game was too...
You weren't too bad.
Yeah. There wasn't a 6-point difference in the standing of play. But, yeah. I don't know whether...
Well, it was a good tournament for Rachel. Not playing a lot, but still very tough competitor to beat. Sounds put yellow a bit deep there. Manuel got some choices. Clear yellow, come inside. That looks like a clearance of yellow being attempted. Unfortunately missed. Sam will now try and clear black. Centre ball.
What are you when what are we
Sloan, do you know 90s?
That's the bowl.
The bowl final?
Yes, that would be the bowl final, I think. Between Inigo Castagnon and Ewan Burridge. Manuel has missed the yellow. Super hoop from Sam. Right up to the south boundary, 5-2 lead. Looking very much in control of the semi-final.
Un partido. Best of 3. We just decided to better
What was the result of your game?
10-8.
To you? So Nicholas Denizet won the Shield, beating Mark Stevens 10-8 in the decider. Well, that's a very good result from Sam. Just flicked off the blue, blocking blue's attempt at the hoop. Into a hoop running position.
I wonder if there's room to.
Looks like a fantastic shot.
Wide from yellow, potentially.
I think right in front of the hoop, wide from yellow, and I don't think there's a lot yellow can do.
Through the back of the hoop.
Maybe he could try the cannon on red onto blue and hope that red stops. But it's it doesn't look like it's quite the right angle for.
Very risky.
Well, that's what the shot he was going for, but
I preferred the back through the back of the hoop there, I think.
tricky at the pace you require to get through the back of the hoop there. You want to just get through, and that's pretty difficult from the position he was in. You really don't want to be stuck on the jaws, in the jaws of that hoop when you're 5-2 up, maybe 5-3, but hampering one of your balls over to hoop 9.
Will Manuel be looking for an advantage at the next hoop now?
I would certainly be playing for that here. 5-2 down. I'm really keen to get a flick or a promotion. He's going for the promotion. With yellow where it is just outside corner 3, he's going to have a very long clearance on blue. I have to say I did try one of these yesterday, and of course my ball just dribbled through the hoop, defeating the object. Good shot. I think unfortunately for Sam, the red might be slightly covering his shot at blue anyway. This is about the longest shot on the lawn. And he hits the peg full on offside. So this really could be an advantage for Manuel.
The idea is to ricochet blue in front of
You want to flick off black over towards hoop 9, and with yellow there you don't want to touch the yellow.
Oh, that looks good.
That's a fantastic shot. Great shot.
Very good.
He couldn't have played that shot better. Yellow going off to the penalty spot.
Jack, shall we go? Venga, tío. Spanish never die.
That's just a little short from Sam.
Oh, that's a good length.
Yes, that's a good length. Obviously red is all over it, and we will go for the clearance on red. Can yellow get into a hoop running position?
Not at that pace. Oh, he's trying to promote red.
He's flicked the red very slightly closer to blue.
You
10-1.
win one game one. So
So key shot for Manuel here. If he can make this and get red a long way north. He's very much back in the game. He didn't quite get the angle he wanted, but he's certainly got red a long way. Almost down to the north boundary. He does have a shot at the black. He really wanted the balls the other way round. Not quite.
Peg. 10.
That just shows that green has won a game.
Okay.
And
Red.
what's the other clip? Red. Yes, Sam won the first game, so.
And the clip on 6.
The clip on 6 is just pink won that hoop.
Is that, there must be an error.
It's an error from the last game. They needed to pick that one up. Yep, you're right. So what was the score in this other game?
Did you win the first? Did you win the first game?
yes,
Yeah.
that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
What did he win at?
7-6.
7-6.
Thank you.
On the next door lawn, Ewan has won the first game of the bowl final. And the sun has made a unwelcome disappearance. The temperature's just dropped by about 10 degrees. Now he's wishing he went softly for the jaws.
That was something you would have done. 100%. Sneaky little jaws there.
Apart from on lawn 9, which I worked out yesterday wasn't very good for jawsing. Rather too late. I tried 3 shots against Ian Burridge, the golden hoop. Didn't manage one of them. Yeah, that's a good ball in.
One benefit of the cold weather, Tim, it looks like we're doing good business with the Nottingham clothing.
Good. I'm afraid I have too many Roehampton tops to want a Nottingham one as well. That's a pretty good shot by Sam. He's got red down to level with hoop 10. If black fails to clear yellow and yellow runs the hoop, that will be very helpful. Oh, great shot, Manuel. Great shot. That is a fantastic hoop from Sam. Well, for Manuel. So I'm now going for the clearance on blue. Or is he? Is he going for the hoop? No, I think maybe he was in 2 minds there and he went straight through the middle. I think it was the hoop. He certainly ran a hoop 10 against me yesterday from slightly longer but a rather more difficult angle. Well, that could have been very nice. Just went too far. it. Tell Andres to pick up his clip on hoop 6 when he... That was a good effort. So this hoop to get Sam into the final of the European GC Championships 2026. Going for a slight jump. Well done, Sam. Tremendous performance. Fine exhibition of clearing and some excellent hoop runs. Well done, Sam. Kept your form going.
What was the score in game 1?
So now we're focused back on the second semi-final. Andrew's going for the hoop by the looks of this. Well, maybe green. Actually, it's difficult to tell from where I'm sitting. That was the hoop. Unfortunately, spins out. I think green can see pink. Wind picking up here at Nottingham. That looks like a good shot. Might have got the block on the hoop.
Yep. He's jumping it.
You watch his technique. He keeps most of his body so nice and still. That was a good effort. That's not the way round he wanted it. Yes. Just offside with green. If pink can run the hoop, which Andres does for.
What's doesn't say a lot for the rest of the commentators. Being able to bend down and pick a ball up.
That is a fabulous shot, a block from that range. Although it's and unfortunately leaving brown a. That's a good hoop from Jack. Particularly as that's quite a good shot down. He's definitely the right of Brown. No, he was thinking about it. That's,
There's still value there.
yeah, it's left a relatively short clearance on white, but Andrew's got a pink nice and close. Well, that's a pretty good shot. It's left pink in hoop running position, white's in hoop running position, and the advantage. Jack might go for the hoop here.
I think pink might be in the way.
Well, I would suggest looking at his body position. There's no point clearing pink. Very close. Oh, no, Andres. Been joined by Chris Roberts. How have you got on in the bowl, Chris?
In the bowl, I beat Okatar in the deciding game of our best of three, and then was drawn to play Inigo, and we had a good first game, 7-6 to him, and then a rather better second game for him, and he won 7-3.
Okay.
So I have a 11th and 12th place game, single 19-point game against Normans.
Oh, good.
He's come all the way from Latvia, so I shall play him.
You're very kind of you.
Yeah. Always play. Always play.
If you can. I'm afraid I dropped out this morning with a rather sore back, but trying to keep up with all these youngsters who hit the ball so hard, Chris.
They do.
Mind you hit the ball.
Should have done earlier on. It's a bit. But I wanted to open a book on how many balls Ewan and Inigo would lose. They're currently on 1, but they are only in their first game.
Have they lost a ball in this match?
They've lost a ball over there in that hedge, black ball. But I'll offer even money.
There'll be another one.
They'll lose another one before the end of their best of 3.
Well, I have asked him whether he's played a shot this.
He hits with that one.
He has peeled near hoop 12.
Yeah, so no wonder he's got a seat over there. Meanwhile, back in the final. Fixed cameras, but not the road one.
Okay. Then do you think? Good clearance.
I thought so. Right, and, Jack.
He's 1-0 up in games, and he's. He's just. To play.
First time here, so it's terrific. Especially for those familiar with Nottingham, which was 3 bowling green, and they got taken over by the Croquet Club. So the side of proceeding of the main buildings, and we've got 4 courts here now, which are very nice and fast.
They are. I don't know. We had
There was
Rick,
a
what?
reading this morning. Go on. Be about 11.
Okay.
Maybe another test at lunchtime would be in order.
Double clearance.
What a fantastic clearance.
Yeah. I don't know if he planned that,
Well,
but it's a good result. And he's got
he's got brown down near hoop 6.
green is wired from white. So
All Andres can do here is give up.
yeah.
Oh, that's a slightly careless shot, is it?
Oh,
Maybe he's just got off the line of the peg.
I think.
Well, you just want to make sure white has a shot down to 6.
Yeah.
Oh yes. We're being joined by our director, Katrina Peterson, and she's just having a word with commentator Tim Russell. So this is Chris. I'm just moved away so they can have a conversation. Jack runs hoop 5 for, well, in his mind won't be unexpected, but I think the rest of us thought that Andres had that one well sewn up. So it's 3-2 to Jack Good rather than the expected reverse score to Andres. And Katrina's finished her conversation with Tim, so I'll pass you back to Tim, who's our primary commentator.
Yes, the tournament director, Katrina, Ian Burridge's wife, just wanted me to let you know this tournament is sponsored by PFC Mallets and
Dennis Mowers.
Dennis Mowers.
Yes.
Yes, but I think PFC Mallets are here, and if anyone wants to buy or look at a PFC mallet, there is a tent over there outside the pavilion. Do go along and see Mr. Dewar, who is going to be delighted to try and sell you one of them. And many thanks. Nice facilities, exceptional, beautiful place to play here, surrounded by trees. At Nottingham, strongly encouraged. I was told yesterday it's the second greenest. Nice smooth hoop from Andres.
at this level particularly shows the how you absolutely have to nail your 7-yard clearances.
Yes.
Because you've got 7,
10 and 11.
10 and 11 isn't going to necessarily win you the hoop.
Indeed.
Obviously you'd prefer that, but
It puts the pressure on the
puts the
clearance.
pressure behind the percentage of your 7. See tactics all the time. I think it's probably the difference between this level of play and say B level play probably. Although I'm trying to encourage B level players to do it as well, because you shouldn't be frightened of a 7-yard clearance, and you're not going to win the hoop by clearing with the first ball.
That's right. It's only if your first ball is maybe you're close to the halfway line and you've got a easy controlled clearance that you should take that on.
Indeed, yeah.
Otherwise just take position and rely on the ball that's run hoop 4 to do the clearing.
That's right. Back yourself to clear with the second ball.
Unless you think you're up against someone who's a fantastic blocker.
Yeah.
And then you might not have the clearance of.
Oh, Jack.
Yeah. That's let Andres back into the hoop. Not that White is anywhere in the picture, but good shot.
And that's good.
He's now in. It's in maybe 50-50 land now.
Yes, because in clearing green, he's smart enough to clear green.
Keep pink in the area. Yeah.
Got the 7-yarder in this case, probably only about 6.5 yards. The ball you're clear with, you've got to get it off the court, otherwise.
It can be cleared
Otherwise
further.
it can be cleared further. That's right.
Although not in that particular situation, but it can be. Here, can he get White into a hoop running position?
That's not bad from right the way over there.
It's pretty good effort.
One all.
Clearance there. They're just being bad luck. Well, I found out yesterday. Well done, Sam. Here.
Well, would you like to do some commentary? Commentary in Spanish, maybe? George.
Very well.
Gracias, Tim. Pues efectivamente estamos aquí en el campo
de Europa en Nottingham, último día de torneo, semifinales, donde ahora mismo están, que es probablemente el favorito porque es el número 1 del torneo. Y this morning I played against Sam. It was a super fantastic, great games. He made very good and the decisive moments in the second game. So congratulations. I wish you the best for the final, and let's see who is going to be the player against you play. What about your tournament team? Did you enjoy it?
It's my first time at Nottingham. I enjoyed it a lot. I had mixed results, but I did manage to beat Stephen Mulliner to get to the quarter-final.
But you
And often find that it's the yin and the yang, isn't it? You either go soft or hard at hoops, and sometimes you go soft and they don't get in the jaws, and sometimes you go hard and they spit out. So he was trying to challenge himself with longer and longer hoop runs, and won the game with a, what was it, Sam, a 25 yarder?
Yeah, hoop 10 from somewhere between 4 and 5 is quite nice.
No, he's on very good form, so it should be a very good final. So Andres leaving Jack a 5-footer for a 4-3 lead. Not quite Spanish weather, Manuel.
No, the place that I have more cold in my life. Miss. It was 4 days that I was freezing all the time. Horrible.
But here?
Yeah. Horrible. Horrible. At 8 o'clock I go to the
Don't take it personally, Nottingham, but it has been very cold.
Very cold all the day. It's horrible.
I'm just looking up and I'm seeing
A bit of a doesn't seem to affect you too much, so
not too much, but still rather not.
sure I'd rather not play it.
Yeah, I don't think the tournament manages final not being played because of.
No, that's only true. It might
Been a lot more people gathered in the pavilion watching.
He's all over pink with green.
If he's hidden in so white's coming in a bit inconsequently.
Well,
So
I'd say
Pick-
worse than that. Mine looks
yeah.
a bit in line with the hoop, which
it
is
do-
not great.
it's not great for the next hoop. So, but Manuel's lucky to be. Sorry.
And I think it's basically you see the window line of sight,
Ah.
and I think you're hiding behind.
I'm sorry.
Chris. So anyway,
Okay, sorry, thanks for letting us. Sorry, hear them.
That line
Well,
Jack's got his hands in his head, and I'm not surprised he's missed what must be about a yard clearance.
goodness. So I didn't see
So-
the shot. I was looking
No.
at you, Chris. But
That's right. So he's kicking himself now because, yeah, no wonder he's crestfallen. He's missed this hoop from 2 or 3 yards twice, trying to career down the court, and now he's missed the sitter of a clearance. I think A long way and B wide from Brown, and all of a sudden Andres is
Back in the hoop.
hot favourite for the hoops. So we've played this one the last 10 minutes, and neither players cover themselves with an awful lot of glory, to be frank. But topsy
in their defence, it has got very cold quite suddenly.
It
So
has.
You see
And
Jack walking back onto
that's
the
right.
lawn with a
Jack-
warmer top on. Andrew's doing the same.
Kind of wish I'd brought my coat over here.
Well, I wish I
But-
had something else on as well.
Yeah. So the hoop's not dead yet, but given the position the ball's at, a hot favourite Andres here. I'm surprised that Jack's gone there. I would have thought he'd gone off the boundary, but maybe he was just going for the block. Now this is further than Jack's 2 attempts.
It's further than his last attempt, isn't it? Oh, no, he had one from the boundary.
Yes, he had one from the boundary. This is, and we're still missing it. Now, people at home are going to be saying, how can players at this level miss this many hoops from in front of the hoops? We're playing with Atkins quadway hoops, which are designed to be and are more challenging. For those that are unfamiliar with those, the Atkins quadway, they're called quadways. I think because the carrots are a square section, which I suspect gives them a lot more purchase in the ground. But in hard ground like we have here, they really do become a lot more of a challenge.
Yeah.
So whilst you're watching at home thinking these top players really aren't very good, I could score it from there, do bear in mind these hoops are A, set tighter, and B, more importantly, a lot firmer than your club hoops will be at home.
So Jack played a poor shot the one before last, managing to block Brown's with his green ball. Unless
I think he gets by green there, doesn't he? I think he gets by green
in
to.
which case he did get by green, you're right.
Yeah.
So Andres would have been disappointed he hadn't got the block with the pink.
So this hoop could go on for a little while now because
Well, I think green is
White's going to clear green to the boundary. Green will then have to nail pink but what will end up being about a 9-yard shot with the angle, won't it? Oh, he hasn't got him in the corner, so it's it's barely 7. So here's the rain.
Here is the rain.
Yeah,
We might have to disappear soon.
your commentary team are out in the open, and we're getting wet for you, everyone. I've got a hat, Tim.
You have got a hat.
Yeah. Right, Jack.
Right.
So, Jack, any kind of contact, probably any kind of contact except full ball on the pink. There's the peeling danger. And we've had everything else go wrong for Jack, so let's see what he can do with this one. Did green go through the hoop there?
I don't think so.
No, he didn't. I beg it. There we are. We've got
He
you
he
probably
peeled
got it at
pink
home.
through.
You got the benefit of the angle from that camera down the far end. Yeah, it took us a little while to see what went on there, but that was Jack doing the peel. Commentator's curse. I fed him into that one, and it really is very wet now. Do you want to get a coat, Tim? I'll just hide under the bushes. For
I haven't got a coat on.
Ah,
Go into the bush.
Tim and I are going into the bushes. No sniggering, everyone. Right. Right. There we are. I don't know if you can see us at the far. Pink's taken a lovely position in front of hoop 8. So Jack's promoting green down. So green will be able to deal with. That's a lovely shot.
That's a very good shot.
Green will be able to deal with pink, and the question of whether he can hold position when he does so will give us a good idea of the outcome of this hoop. So anyway, we're 4-3 to Andres. He's probably going to just position here, I think, unless green can see the hoop. If green can see the hoop, Andres will be aiming. Yeah, he's taking good aim. I'm assuming green can see the hoop here, because Andres is aiming at it. And he's got it. So there we are. That's a great shot. So the hoop stays alive. Green should still clear. And our director Duncan is coming over to our commentary position in the bushes.
We're still
he's just
we're still
confirming
in line with the window.
He's confirming everyone that it is not very nice here.
It's quite wet, yeah. I'm just moving the cameras so they don't get soaked. This one seems okay.
Right. That was Duncan Cattrall off mic. I don't know if you could hear him. He's the Croquet England's director of. No, he's not Croquet England. He's the WCF board member in charge of communications and the like. And through his expertise and others, this is how come we've got the coverage today. So well done, Duncan, and all your other volunteers. We've got a pause in proceedings. Jack's wandering off, I presume, to get something more waterproof than his hoodie. Andres is...
He's done the same.
He's done the same. So we'll just...
And with any luck, that will stop the rain.
Yeah, I think it is. It is easing off. The rain is easing off. So we'll just pause our commentary as well until there's something worthwhile to talk about. Right, whilst we're waiting for the players to return to the semi, we've got an update on the bowl final between Ewan Burridge and Inigo
Castagnon.
There we are. And it's currently 5-3 to Inigo. That was hotly contested hoop 8, and Ewan cleared his own ball to some annoyance, allowing Inigo to convert hoop 8, and it's 5-3. And the match score is one all, one game all in there, isn't it?
7-6, 6-7.
7-7. So Inigo in the box seat. And they've still only lost. So a resumption back in the pictures. That looks a bit short, a tad short to Bates.
Just put white in close to the hoop, trying to block Brown's hoop attempt.
Yeah, so Jack's clearing white, so presumably pink doesn't run. Indeed it doesn't, so we're going to clear everything away, and in typical fashion for this class of croquet, there are no balls anywhere near the hoop you're being contested. I'm going to have to go and play my 11th match in a minute against Norman's Zelkens.
Well, good luck with that. Enjoy.
I am the default referee for this match, whilst
Is Francis having lunch?
Deputy tournament referee Francis has gone for lunch, and I have seen her hovering by the door, and it's now stopped raining, so she'll be back shortly.
Good. Enjoy your match, Chris. It is brightening up again. So Andres with some choices here. Clearing Brown. Probably the most sensible. I think Green might just have got into position to block White's hoop attempt.
It's kind of a question where he can put Brown. It doesn't look like he's got a hiding place for Brown.
Yeah, he can only really get it to corner one, I suppose. He went for the hoop and made it. Very good hoop shot.
Yeah, he did. I thought it was that sail through. So that's 5-3.
5-3. the key. That ball's a little bit short. Would much rather have it to the east of hoop 9 than the west. And the rain here. That has got the block on a brown jaws attempt. Squirrel joining the party at the north end of the lawn.
Right, Francis is reappearing to referee the match, so I'm going to say cheerio.
Off you go.
And go and play my match with Normans.
Enjoy. Andrew's attempting to clear brown but missed. That's a good controlled clearance from Jack. Just about getting the wide. As you know, well, Andrew's going for clearing green. Jack getting a good green blocking white hoop attempt. It's close. Jack ending up in the jaws. That firm attempt. Andres. There's only a chance of winning the hoop as a bouncing jump. Offline. So Jack putting green halfway. Andres has played pink into a pretty good spot. Brown can still avoid it on the way down to hoop 10. Oh, he's just flicked off it. Nicely down. That's a very good shot. Very good shot, Jack. Yeah, I'm sure you did. You didn't? I thought you were looking at it and playing it. So. Jack, it was a somewhat fortunate shot. I thought it looked like he was playing for it. He could have. That's a nice shot, blocking Pink's hoop. So Andres have to try and clear the brown. He's missed, and this has left brown with a fairly straight clearance on white, which if he can stun it on the right hand side should get it somewhere near hoop 11 and get white down to the... No, didn't quite get the right side, so brown has spun down to in line with the peg. Great shot, Andres. One of the longest shots on the court. He's nailed centre ball. That's a very good shot, Andres. It is 5-4. Jack going for a bouncing jump. Not quite the right line. Andrew's looking at the clearance white to green, but that's too hard. Getting the wide position on brown in front of the hoop, I think, is probably he wants to block green's hoop attempt as well, so can't do all of the things. He has got the block on green's hoop attempt, but brown can see white, so green likely to clear pink. Jack having a good look at the hoop because, yes, I've just moved in a position. It was just being covered with white. It's definitely a safer shot, but he hasn't played that well. A great double clearance there. Was just a bit too straight on from Andres. That's a bit short. That one's a bit long. And another one which has gone just a little too long. It is a better clearance. Good shot. Very good clearance.
gonna
5-4-6.
five,
Andres?
4 Andres.
Has he got?
He got this one and this one.
There's 2 clips there, one here. You can't see a clip on.
It's 5-4 Andres.
Yeah, well, you're missing a clip. I think maybe on hoop 1.
Could be.
The one he ran hoop 8,
Yeah,
didn't he?
he
There
didn't
should be 2 clips.
Yeah.
Andres now has a 6-yard, 7-yard shot at Brown. Got it beautifully to a wide position. Jack putting a ball in just to keep the pressure on. Nice hit from Andres.
To put a clip on.
I know.
Yeah. Correct.
It's 6-4 to Andres. He's trying to confuse the commentator by forgetting to put clips on. Andres having a good look at the green ball. It can run the hoop softly, I think. I don't think he'd get it very far on. It's coming into jumping position, I would think. Brown can get a can he run it? Nope. So Brown will be left with a clearance on white. Not entirely sure that green ball runs, but white has a nice position for a jump. Andres will be to getting the block, and it looks, in fact, it looks like he's going for the clearance. A quiet clench fist. Picked up his game nicely in this second game to make him the strong favourite to make the ball. Soft clearance from Jack, but just trickles off the side, leaving Brian well out of position. Andres chance to get this in the jaws. And he's run the hoop. That's game, one game all. I think they'll take a break for lunch here. So we will resume a little later. That was the result the manager wanted.
Are we grabbing lunch now or going up?
Is there no lunch left?
Clearly not.
There was, I think they might have put it away.
Is there any lunch left, ladies? Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, good. Welcome back. Jack has made the first hoop. Andres has got 2 good balls in at 2. Good clearance of pink. But pink has a relatively short shot to clear brown. Super clearance, getting pink over to the south side of hoop 3, but only about 5-6 yards away. Jack just missed the long clearance, so Andres has a 3.5-4 foot shot at hoop 2. Nicely run. There's a reasonable wide position that Jack can aim at with the green. No, that looks a little short. I think he could have done with that being 2 yards further. Andrew's going tight. Just a fraction too long to block Green's hoop. And Brown's a little short too. But maybe going for the block. Andrew's coming in trying to get the block. Green, but just short. Back. It's a shame for Andres, just one ball too far with the pink. One ball less and he would have blocked Green's. Brown. And a fabulous clearance from Jack. As we were discussing earlier, those 7-8 yard clearances absolutely key at this level. And Jack has got his brown ball within 5 yards of hoop 5. Should Andres miss this and he run the hoop with green. Just missed. And a good hoop from Jack, so he takes a 3-1 lead in this deciding game of the semi-final. With Brown in a relatively short clearing position. So Andres putting Pink in a position which I think Jack just come inside. And he's got the block on Pink's hoop attempt if he misses Pink with green. Can Andres get the block on Pink? I don't think so. I think that's left Pink open for green. Andres well back. 3-1 down, Manuel.
Yes.
And Jack's nailed that clearance as well.
Great clearance by Jack. Let's see if Andres is able to clear brown ball.
I'd say this is a very important shot for his
Very,
chances.
I was thinking exactly the same thing. If he misses,
Maybe 5-1.
maybe 5-1, and 5-1 with Jack is very difficult to come back. But if he cleans, he still has a chance to 3-3.
Yes. Brown maybe won't get too far down the lawn from the position it's in, but
Let's see.
nailed it.
Great
shot.
Great shot.
And that's the thing about GC. One good shot can
Yes,
change the
can
whole
change.
dynamics.
We still have game, so
Now the pressure is on Jack. And he's missed. Well beyond the peg.
no. Is he still in position to go through, or
I think he's still okay to go through, but
no? Doesn't go through.
he's cut it
No, but it's
nicely,
bad.
but
This is a bad shot.
I think what.
Start again the hoop.
Yeah.
Prefer to be in the position of Andy now, or the position of Jack, who is already there, but he's in the back of the hoop.
I'd say it's a 50-50 hoop still, but I would slightly prefer to be in Andrew's position. If you can get a good position here, wide on green, that looks a pretty good effort. Jack's not going to hit every 20-yarder.
Yeah.
So into nice position. And I think White can see that hoop.
He can.
It looks like the hoop backs. So he can see green.
Yeah.
It's a good shot.
Now it's the sun arises.
Well, the sun's out.
Finally,
It's much
when
nicer.
when I'm leaving,
You're nearly going home,
leaving, and the sun appears.
but it'll rain in Spain on the plane.
Yeah. Crazy. The cold that is here during these days has been horrible.
Yes, I'm afraid the UK weather hasn't been an advert for.
But I feel that as Nottingham is more on the north, it's still cold. Than
It's Midlands. It's middle of England.
Oh.
One of the most central cities in England.
Hey, oh,
Second attempt at the hoop. It's
yeah.
going to need another one.
Very difficult hoops here.
They are tight hoops.
You have to change it.
Don't let anybody touch my chair.
He can just put. Oh, he's going for the clearance.
I'm going to clear.
That's on his good clearance. Here.
No, it's not possible to. I mean, he has already missed 2 times closer than now.
But where else do you go? Just coming in is
Yeah, take position.
cannon fodder now for green.
Yeah, and start again. Green cleans white, and then you clean green and start again. And if I were Jack, I will go to the hook. If you miss, then you have the brown ball.
That's a good stop shot clearance, but it's possible pink could end up in a running position. You just screw off a little bit to the right, don't you, to get a little bit of depth on this shot. That's a nice shot.
Yes, nice shot. Nice shot.
This leaves Jack with a dilemma position, or no, he's just going for position. Stay close and nice and close. Looks like that might be blocking pink. Might just be a ball short.
Yeah, I think it's short.
If Andres loses this match, will you play a third, fourth playoff?
No.
No.
No, because
watch the final.
We'll lose the flight.
You lose the flight.
Yeah,
okay.
and not possible.
What time is your flight?
I think it's 5:30, 6.
Oh goodness!
So we are.
You're
for
ready.
the moment, we are.
You're ready.
For the moment, we are okay.
If he gets to the final, you're not.
If he gets to the final, there is a Spanish guy who's going to stay here. But Nicolas, Inigo, and me, we are going to travel to Madrid.
It's a good clearance, but
very good clearance.
But pink can just come back in.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like brown runs that hoop.
No.
It's a good shot.
go to the pink ball.
Yes, no, if green misses though,
If green misses,
would you do a snuggle with pink on brown?
possibly. Yes, possibly. Possibly, yes.
These lawns are pretty true, so snuggles are not as dangerous as they are at some
Yes.
clubs.
Yes.
And that's quite a nice distance for trying it. And Jack has missed, so now he's got the decision to make.
But the thing that blocking is always it's a good decision if you finally do in a correct way, but
It
it's
has to
so
be-
dangerous.
It has to be good, I agree, but it looks like white doesn't have a great shot down to the next hoop. If pink were to run this,
No.
he's missed two slightly easier hoops than that with.
But look, Andres doesn't like blocking, so he's going to clear.
You just clear.
Yeah.
And just make sure you don't leave a double.
Yeah. But with Jack is dangerous
Yeah.
because you can start again the hoop.
Well, and also pink has now got a very awkward shot down to hoop 6.
He's going to jump. Do you think? Or just clear?
He likes trying jumps from here. I think he'll try the jump.
Too much distance. Too much.
No, he's very powerful at these though. This looks like a jump to me.
It's going to be a jump. Yes. Let's see. I'm just watching.
Nervously.
Ooh.
I mean,
At least it was a good shot.
yes, it was.
It was a good shot.
Got a lot of elevation and power in that shot.
Good shot. Good shot. So it seems that this hoop must go to Andreas because Jack is. on
He's
the-
a long way
a
from.
long way to the 5 hoop.
Yeah, just need a
But-
good positional shot here.
Yeah.
From
Where is one is there and the other one I don't know where is it. Oh, short.
oh, Andres, that's
Is to
that
kill
is
him.
that is
Very, very,
that is criminal.
very short. You have the hook. Only you have to take position.
Yeah,
Short. And now it's again
it's a 50-50.
50-50. And I probably prefer to be Jack now. White ball is
Yes, he'll
very-
be
very-
disappointed with that shot.
And this one,
And that one's gone a little too far.
it's a start to.
Pressure's building.
Yeah, and the mind is going out. He needs to recover. This is short too.
That's all right.
Oh. What do you do?
I prefer clearing brown to green.
Brown.
Yes.
And you
I don't mind
you
giving
allow
it.
him to
Try-
shot.
I try and stop the ball. I would try and put a tiny bit of left-hand side on this to stop the ball in
Yeah.
green's line, but knowing that the chance of happening is probably slimish.
Yeah.
But I would rather him have a go with green from there than give Jack the clearance on pink from what's not an awful lot further. So that's I think that's a good shot. That's the shot I would like to play.
So another jump.
Probably another jump, and he might make it, but you got to play. He's forcing him to play a very good shot to win the hoop.
Yeah, jump.
Good shot.
This.
It didn't work, but you know, he
But-
could easily have got the clearance on the pink anyway, and
Yeah, but it's hard now for Andres.
he's
He
4-1
has-
down. Yeah,
He has 2 shots to the hoop,
yeah.
and finally Jack has done it.
Yeah, he has to put that out of his mind.
Yeah.
You're never out of it. Make this hoop and have a short clearance at 7. That looks like a pretty good shot with pink. Brown coming into a threatening position. Yes, and that's a reasonable shot from white.
Ooh.
He was a bit offline there. So Andres.
Four two.
This would be 4-2 if he makes
It's
it.
not so bad. I mean, there is a lot of games that is so 4-2 and then you can win it. 5-1
There we
is
go. 5-1 is tough.
It's another thing, but 4-2 is still possible.
It's a good shot from Jack.
Nice. Do if you are green ball, you go to the white, or you wait and you take position.
I think try and get the block on.
Hmm.
He's going the other side of Brown.
Okay. Important shot for Andres. Let's see.
Yes. Good shot.
Buena.
Centre ball clearance when he needed it.
Yes. Maybe Brown. I think he can see white.
He can see white, but it's a pressure shot, this one.
Yes.
He knows white is in a nice position to run down to hit 8.
Yes. And if Andres is able to do this whoop, I think we have a still to be played. because 4-3 with a long hoop could change everything. Let's see. Wow,
No,
centre ball.
he's centre ball.
And now the pressure goes to under.
Switch back. Now what do you do here? Do you go inside or do you go the clearance on green?
Clearance. Absolutely clearance.
I sometimes gamble on these ones.
Yes.
I hope my blocking is good enough to.
No, but with Jack.
With Jack, he jumped me a few times.
Yeah.
But the trouble with the clearance here is even if you get it, you're not putting it very far, are you?
Nice, nice.
That's a good shot. That's a really good shot.
One Andy.
You could cut it like that. That's
Yeah.
good. Although it
And
has
he-
left.
Yes, and he has no
has
shot
left,
now.
it has left a rather short shot for green to
Yeah.
pummel pink and probably hold position.
Ooh.
Oh goodness, he was going for.
Yes. If he was trying,
If he was trying for the jaws.
I don't know if he was trying this, but now Andres has the advantage. I don't know if I prefer.
I think I would have tried to get a wide spot nearer the hoop.
Yes, and you play your white ball to green, and if you hit, it's hoop for you, and if you miss, you start again probably. But now, this pink ball is not going to the hoop because it's very far. Jack is coming back, so
Jack will just come inside.
yeah, I think it's too far.
Is that enough? Is it short?
Short.
It is short. That's not a good shot.
I will go with pink.
He's still around, but
Yeah. It was
the trouble here is green comes into nice close position. Oh, easy.
what you will do now.
Well, I wouldn't have played that shot. I would have tried to get nice and close to the hoop.
Still there.
I'm not sure about that shot, Manuel. What do you think? Looks like it might be compromising green shot at the hoop.
Yeah. I don't know.
But right, just going to clear.
Now you are.
As always, green has a pop at the hoop here.
Yeah, yeah. Oof.
And runs it so smoothly. Makes it look the game
Wow.
really easy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So-
tough for Andres there.
So
5-2.
so easy for Jack to. So it's now 5-2, right?
5-2.
It's going away. Andres needs to do this one.
Do you have one of these new Pepe mallets as well?
Yes. One of.
Whole family bought them.
No, not
You
not
get a
whole family.
discount.
Yeah. Not bad. We are supporting that mallets. They are very good mallets, and I think there is a big difference between this mallet and the other mallets on the batters on the scenario. It's very technologic mallet with an entire team engineers team, and it's fantastic mallet. So I strongly recommend it.
You're becoming a salesman
No,
on commission. Are you?
I'm saying the truth. If the mallets are bad, I will say it, but they are very good mallets.
Okay. There seem to be quite a few top players developing their own mallets.
Yes, and in Spain there's a lot of people already taking tour mallet, and they are working good. And I find my level with this mallet, and I don't know if it's the mallet or me, but very nice tournament, and I'm playing good. The mallet is okay. It's very.
You played pretty well with the last mallet too.
I was going down during a few
Yeah.
years,
Okay.
and I'm playing better now.
Okay. Some of this maybe is in the head, like
Yeah.
all croquet players.
Yeah. Still on time to get the plane, so
Maybe.
no hurry. Good.
That's a great shot.
What a shot. He's
And in
doing
a
so,
very nice clearing position there as well.
Yes.
So
he's doing so easy.
he's got a lovely rhythmic swing.
Yes. Fantastic. It's like with no effort to him. It's like 1 and 2. Easy. Nice.
Another good shot.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Clifford. Vente. One of the man of the tournament, the one and only. He's known in Spain as the Destroyer.
No, sí.
The
Nico, the destroyer,
I wish.
which is in Spanish as well. Just say it in Spanish.
in Spanish, Destroyer.
Yeah.
It's like ¿cómo sería?
Destrozador, pero vamos, I'm not known as that
It's-
whatsoever.
It's like the
I'm barely
AK,
known.
You are now.
AKA the Destroyer, Nicolas Denisot. Here is the man who was ready to win the tournament, but finally he.
Extremely unexpected, I would say. I was playing for a
The
well, for me, I've been mental aspect of the game, and you want to know, you can pay the course like everyone else. But no, a lot of wow, great shot, Jack. A lot of breathing exercises, how to focus on really not what your opponent is doing. You're rather thinking about how him playing well is making you bring out the best. Lost the entire tournament, which for me just sounds crazy. Even saying that out loud. Andres just played and yes, so I want to be part of that team of 4, and well, now I'm 5th in the.
That continue playing like that. You
Team. 100%. Either.
Pitching for the Spanish captaincy.
Yeah, no. I 100%. No, I've always said it. Even in nationally, I prefer winning titles as a team that winning them individually. I think it's what makes this game great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Best thing that you think you have in croquet? Best shot? Jump shot. Worst shot?
I'm not gonna say it to you.
I was taking notes. Okay.
Positioning, most likely, yes.
Do you think
Yeah.
you prefer hot weather, cold weather, or
I-
Nottingham weather? There is three kind of weather.
I love hard conditions. The
So
harder
this
they
is
are,
why
the
you
better.
play so good here.
Yes. I just
Okay.
think
Are we gonna have to see you in Egypt?
no, that's a great question. I would love to be. Well, it just depends on the replacement ranking list. I would love to play it. It's been.
Have you played in Egypt yet?
I played 3 times
You have.
the Open.
Yeah.
Time with 300. So, but it was. I definitely recommend it to anyone. It's. I've been learning through Pepe a little bit of AC. I can get break that come to England to play a little AC. I think my list for the near future.
Your wife?
Liking it.
I think my mother-in-law is listening to this, so be careful.
Okay.
To say no.
Yeah.
Your wife likes croquet?
Well, the reason we met is thanks to croquet, so I guess she likes it. Yeah.
You play.
Oh no, she doesn't. No. Order.
Before what position?
To be honest, I didn't think about any of it. I was just. Spain. I think that helped. And yeah, I just.
Guys, I think we might come back to the
Yeah.
game.
Yes.
and
Better.
Progress. I think the
Yes.
audience probably.
Yes.
It's very nice hearing
Yes.
from you. But, just give an update on where we've got
Yes.
to, Manuel.
We'll
So-
grab a
See
beer
if you can
afterwards.
pick it up.
Now is 5-3 for Jack, and green to play. Pink ball has to clean brown after green's play, but we're gonna see. This hoop is very important for Jack if he is able to make the 6 on the score. Is
Close to block.
yes, we're gonna
Maybe a
say.
partial block.
Seems good.
He's got it.
Good.
So are we gonna see a boundary shot?
Yes. We're gonna be able to see white ball going to the hoop. And
What about if he blocks it? Jump shot or unlikely? No.
unlikely. He's not with the best moment
Clear
of
green
the
on
jump.
the left-hand side. Hope to get hit into the hoop, and then you've got another shot to clear the.
We have a.
Green is partially blocked.
I think you go.
You
for
have to
it.
go to the hoop. There's no other option. The thing is that all the game is on that shot. All the pressure for Andres, who is able to make it, but it's a very difficult shot. No, bad
Just a
shot.
slight twisted mallet there.
Absolutely. It was a difficult shot.
A difficult shot, and we were right on the line, but you can see even
Yes.
a 2-degree deviation and you'll miss the hoop.
Now let's see if Jack is able to capitalize the situation.
And he can
with
run
a
this
good
well,
hook.
well down the lawn.
Nice
Nice.
hook, very nice hook. 6-3 for Jack in the third game in the semi-final of the European Championship, with Sam Cuthbert waiting on the final, and probably it's gonna be a fantastic final if Jack arrives, because both have a very aggressive style and very long shots. So let's see what happened in the possibly the last hoop of the semi-final.
Yes, I think the pink ball there is brown is.
Yes.
That big window get inside.
Yes.
On the green.
The risk, if you clean brown, this could help to Andres to be more calm. And to go to the hoop, you have to clean it. Far possible. Ooh.
Well,
It's
that's a gamble.
perfect.
You know whether what was what he was intending, but
Probably not.
shot.
Yes.
I think when you're 6-4 down, you do want to gamble a little bit.
Yes.
Particularly in that
Yes,
situation.
you need it.
Green couldn't run the hoop, so
Yes, you need it.
um,
It's true that if
it
Jack,
puts a little bit of pressure on.
Yeah.
Jack was up to it, but
but now Andres has a difficult shot. Where do you right ball? Maybe on the boundary to not be clean.
I think he's going to go for the hoop.
If you go to the hoop, long.
Long shot, but nice position.
Yeah.
And these are the sorts of gambles I think you have to take sometimes when you're down.
Yes. Let's see if the
This is probably his best chance of making the hoop.
it goes. It goes.
Perfect.
Oh.
Well, a helpful hook on the green, because that's difficult for green to get
Yes.
very close to the.
But now you have to start to clean balls.
It's true. But he had
And-
a go. He's not going to die wondering.
Yeah. What you will do? You take position with pink, or you try to clean green? Maybe
I think in this position, taking position with pink is just too difficult, because where do you put it?
you put it with the idea that brown lost his shot
At the hoop.
clearing you, and then you have to clear with the white.
This is
Very.
it's not
Ooh. It has the line. Brown can go to the hoop.
Well, brown go for the hoop, but it can also clear pink and retain position.
Let's see. I think
White has got a trickier clearing shot.
Yeah.
On green.
I think he's going to the hoop.
Well, it wins the match if he makes it. You can see the line.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very tight, but he can. Yes. Very nice game. Both players played very good. And the best thing is to share this moment with my friend Tim. See you next year, Tim.
See you next. Well, a very good showing from the Spanish, but I'm afraid an all-English final.
Yeah. As always.
But probably, well, I don't think always. Hasn't your brother been in the final?
3 years ago.
3 years ago, yeah. But I think probably the two best players of the 4 days are in the final, and good luck to them.
Okay.
Doubles partners at the British Open. It'll be a friendly, aggressive match, as you said.
Absolutely.
Guys, we will be back later to give commentary on the final. Probably a 20-minute gap or so. Well done, boys. Well done.
That's the point where you think it's actually just two where they can't actually play the game because they just keep hitting things all the time. No progress. Tim, that was a monster performance.
Well done, you gave it a good go.
He had two very nice shots on 1 and 3. Yeah, 5. But, you know, you are every time under pressure. So. But 1 and 3 made quite different, I think. But you know, just here, I think I had 2 shots to run 7. Steady over. Had the same one at the first. Slightly longer. Yeah, so
Smooth as a whistle.
this is the difference. I have a couple of shots, nothing, he had one. That's my difference.
You had a good shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't care about this.
Have you been in the final? Have you been in the final?
Yeah, no problem. Take just pass home, swimming.